Oh, give me a sec. There we go. Okay. Let me just see. Yep. Yep. Okay. Hello. We're back playing this game. I was gonna play Ark Knights today, but I forgot that they're updating it later. It's gonna be later today, so I'll do it tomorrow, and I'm gonna do this today. So give me a few minutes. Okay, so give me a minute. I'll be right back. I just gotta go grab a drink real quick. 1 minute. I'm back. Okay. Oh, I gotta put out. Hey, James. Wait a few minutes. Where is the thing here? There it is. Okay. So, gotta set this up. Put this here. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Is this looking there? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's good. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm gonna be here for like maybe like 4 hours. I think it's gonna take me like around 4 hours or some to complete this, so shouldn't be too bad. And then I'm gonna go take a nap. I didn't even, I just had like such a crappy sleep last night. Let's see. Science Reigns. Wait, how many? Oh, 36 stars. Okay. I think that's more than the last one. More stars than the last one, right? There we go. 12 stages. Oh, 12 stages. Okay. That's not too bad. Crossing the railway bridge and entering the sanatorium, the sky had already begun to brighten. 12 combat stages. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's not too bad. 12 combat stages and how many story stages? Like, I'm guessing 6. That's not too bad. I've read more stages on Arknights. More story on Arknights, so I remember. Okay, well, so it shouldn't be that bad. I could like get through it. Push open the door and dust spreads in the corridor with a strange odor. Despite the bright sunny day after the snow has cleared, the corridor remains dim and gloomy. I don't like this place. You patted Lily's head, encouraging her to continue leading the group forward. The empty hallway echoes only with your footsteps, the dull reverberations unsettling. It's 139 hours long all along. The disinfectant has practically pickled this place. Don't you feel your nose is itching? As if to dispel the silence, Lotan deliberately made her footsteps heavy and rhythmic. Her only response was a soft from Ramona, and then all sounds seemed to be swallowed into a void, returning to silence. Lily, are you happy to see Mom soon? Mom. Lily's delicate and soft hand tightly grips your finger. You feel the slight sweat from her palm and gently squeeze back to comfort her. If you don't want to return here, how about joining us and heading to Mytheg? My father took me in back then, so he shouldn't mind taking in another. Having such a sweet sister would make me very happy too. It's not really about that, it's Lily. A lot. If you ask about my identity, I consider myself the sister of that child. To be more precise, our powers are of the same origin. If Lily isn't lying, then this well-behaved child you're holding is undoubtedly an awakener. I know, isn't that why you're here? To establish a temporary link and hold on until she connects with the school's black pool. Lily tightens her grip on your hand, glancing at Ramona and then at you, her eyes filled with unease. Lily still wants to be with her mother because Lily has only one mother and her mother has only one Lily. Mother didn't want to become like this either. She lost something important and just wants to get it back, so... Lily's voice grew softer, the final syllables almost drowned out by her breathing. You finally arrived. Welcome to Lai Hospital. Lily, go rest with Sister Nymphea. Well, Lily, the long journey must have exhausted you, right? Lily carefully takes Nymphea's hand, looks back at you, and silently walks toward the end of the hallway. You've all worked hard. Please allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Francis Oswald, the manager of the sanatorium. People here call me director, but you can simply call me Francis. Judging by your outfits, are you students? And this one? Yes, we're freshmen at Mytheg University. Lotan, just consider her our accompanying teacher. I see those days are truly nostalgic. My student years long gone, and I'm no longer as focused and passionate as I was back then. Your eyes remind me of my past self, but compared to last night, there's a bit more shake in you today. Hi, Director Francis Oswald. Yeah. What's going on, or could it be you've also opened a forbidden Pandora's box? Not to be compared with Professor Oswald. If Professor Oswald had continued his research, he might have achieved even greater success in the field of medicine. Yet you chose to gracefully step away from academia and vanish from the scholarly world. This old story is now not worth mentioning. How could it be you are a member of the Elworth Icefield expedition? I can't help but wonder, how did this sanatorium manage to hire a scholar like you? Rather than being hired, I prefer to think that I chose the sanatorium. You should know, the result of that expedition was far from success. I am the only survivor. Everyone else was buried under the snow along with the rest of the team. That experience profoundly changed me. I began to wonder if, in the name of progress, we had lost something more precious, and what does this loss itself mean? Is this your answer? Patrol twice a day, chat with those considered hysterical, then return to the office for some quiet reflection. Compared to those mad adventures of exploring the peaks, I still prefer this kind of life. Your generosity is truly touching. Excuse me for the laugh, it's merely superficial work that cannot truly improve their lives. I don't think this is just superficial effort. You have provided a haven for these discriminated against patients, giving them hope to return to their daily lives. Francis smiled non-committally. Hopefully. You didn't come here to listen to a sermon. Come on, let me show you around this sanatorium. Oh goody, we're gonna be fighting some insane people here, aren't we? Let's see. One sex temporary barrier. Okay, plot. It's quieter here than I imagined. This is also a common prejudice against hysteria patients. Most of the time, they are quiet, just like ordinary people. Is it also in the evening? That hits the sore spot for me. Nighttime is the peak time for complaints. But I can't blame these poor patients either. Most of them were abandoned here by their families and often become emotionally unstable at night, secretly crying or experiencing episodes. As he spoke, Francis pushed open the door to the ward. Dean, you're here. Is everyone all right? We don't have any issues, but little Mia has been crying and asking for the director. She's been crying for a while now. Please go check on her. Understand? Sorry, I have an emergency here. Please continue the tour on your own. Feel free to use my name to gain access anywhere except my office. Excuse me for now. Francis followed the two patients disappearing into the shadows of the corridor. This is a good opportunity for us to investigate here. That's right, if Coombs' modifications were carried out in this sanatorium, there would be some traces left here. Sanatorium, despite being run down and lacking decorations, is still fairly clean. You looked around but found nothing except for patients and common medical supplies. Finally, you stop in front of the sign reads Dean's office, no admittance for unauthorized personnel. If there are any secrets hidden in the sanatorium, they must be here. You need me to break the door down for you? That's not necessary after all. She gently turned the doorknob and the door opened with a soft click. Is there no lock? Trust me, I'm just as surprised as you are. Let's go in, yeah. Let's head in there. Following Ramona's words, which she pushed open the heavy, cold, and oppressive wooden door. A cold wind surged from the door, followed by a figure half the size of a human, screeching as it lunged out. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, just do this one. There we go. Okay. Right. Yeah, let's grab this one. There we go. Now I have a full healing furnace. Cool. Let's see. Let's grab this. After being played. Ooh. Gain 27. Ooh. Cool, cool. Hidden thing, cool. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna kill him. There you go. That's fun. Let's see. One gets one arithmetic, real fusion. We'll grab this one. Ooh. There one. Oh wait. Okay. I just need to own 4 different types of Orion. Wait, do I have this one? Hold on, Outburst. Do I have one with Outburst? I have one with Advanced Burst. I don't know if that will count towards a different one. Let's try it. Does that count? Oh. Does that count? No, it doesn't count. Ah, okay. Let me just sell. Let me just sell this one. Another burst. This one, yep. Okay, then just do this one. There we go. There we go, that's done. Let's go here, one-way path. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, let's see here. Oh, the horse. Okay. Trespass. That's fine. That's yeah, that's fine. We could do one defense and then one strike. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we are gonna do I'm gonna hold that for a bit. Now we're gonna do this. Then do this, then do that. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do. There we go. You repelled the eerie monster. The sound of rapid footsteps echoed in the corridor, and the office door was pushed open from the outside. Mia. I was wondering why I couldn't find you anywhere. It turns out you came here. Come with me. Noticing you, Francis stopped talking. I believe I already reminded you two that the office is not open for visits. Sorry, but the visit probably ends here. As per Article 81, Clause A of the Mystia Treaty Committee, no individual, organization, or institution may conduct experiments on any human or unknown entity without authorization. We now suspect human modification activities in the sanatorium and have contacted the committee. They will seal off the sanatorium. Please cooperate. To your complete surprise, Ramona launched a direct attack. Francis calmly tilted his head, seemingly completely unaffected by Ramona's attack. Body modification, that must be a misunderstanding. The sanatorium has only 2 floors, with no more than 20 rooms in total. As a director, I patrol every day. If any illegal experiments were being conducted, I would definitely know. Ramona frowned. You cannot be your own witness, ma'am. You must be aware of that. Moreover, we have more substantial evidence against you. This Mia, I suppose you performed quite a few surgeries on her, haven't you? And there's Lily. Since you claim to be her mother, you couldn't possibly be unaware that she isn't human. Francis was slightly taken aback, then let out a wry laugh. Must have misunderstood. Lily calls me mother, but I may not be her biological mother. She's an orphan I rescued from a bandit's lair, and her abnormalities are due to the villains who have first abducted her. As for Kum and Mia, Lily picked them up from outside. Even I don't know where they came from. Naturally, most people upon seeing Kum and Mia would at least exercise caution and keep them away from children, if not outright intimidated. But in my youth, I had a remarkable adventure and witnessed marvels rarely heard of by ordinary people. Thus, even though Kum seems a bit unusual, I kept it for Lily's sake. After all, it's a companion she found with great effort. How could I bear to separate this child from others when there's already such a deep divide between them? If that doesn't alleviate your concerns, I can accompany you on another inspection of the sanatorium, including my office. Don't worry, I won't go anywhere before the committee arrives.
やっつけたよ。あれ？
Yay.
またやりすぎたの？
Alright. Residence. Ooh, cool. Okay. Time ticks away. You leave Francis behind and turn the sanatorium upside down. No secret doors, no mechanisms, no hidden rooms. Even in that office that was off limits, there was nothing unusual. Ramona's forehead began to bead with sweat. Ramona, did the committee say when someone would come? I've been with you the whole time. Have you seen me notify anyone? No, you're lying to her. I thought I could bluff something out of her, but she didn't show any flaws. During the search just now, I noticed that there aren't even any traces of dissolution here. Except for me and Kum, this place is nothing more than an ordinary isolated sanatorium. This time I acted too rashly and alerted the enemy. If only I had thought it through a bit more. Temporary leave. At this point, it would be best to leave for now. You can always return once you've gathered enough information. In any case, contact Mytheg first. Mona tapped the silver brooch on her chest. You held your breath, waiting for the connection to be established. 10 seconds passed, and the air was filled with an oppressive silence. You could feel your heart pounding. Communication cut off again. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Keeper, can you sense the presence of other awakeners? Focus and feel the momentary resonance, but the tenuous link has already broken, leaving only a blank void at the end. Even the link between Ramona and Lotan is so faint as to be barely perceptible. Barely able to sense you, completely unable to feel those in Mytheg. It appears that silver chip technology is isolated here. Or rather, dissolution-related power is restricted. Lotan, what's the matter? Having lost contact with Mytheg and with a weak link between the Keeper and the Awakener, we are now facing a level 2 emergency. Immediate, unconditional evacuation required. Prioritize the Keeper's safety. Alright, I knew I was just here to babysit you guys. Evacuate? What about Lily and Kumu? Ramona sighed and looked towards the corridor. They've been with Francis for a long time. She has no reason to harm them. In contrast, we are merely strangers who pose a threat to Francis. The enemy is in the dark while we are in the light. There's no need to rush. Once we are fully prepared, we will surely get them out of here. The clack of high heels suddenly echoed in the hallway, followed by a calm and steady voice. You must have checked again, right? Did you find anything? We need to leave this place. Of course. Although Lily rarely has friends visit, I won't force you to stay if you need to leave. Where are Lily and Kumu? I've just settled them down. You're a smart person. Surely you wouldn't say something like taking them away, right? While I appreciate you bringing her back, isn't it a bit impolite to take someone's daughter and pet right after arriving? Francis raised his index finger, twirling the strands of hair around his cheek, his voice sinister. It's only natural since we've traveled together. It's more appropriate to say goodbye in person. I don't think it's necessary. They're young and have exhausted themselves along the way. They've already fallen asleep. The sanatorium has much to attend to, so I won't see you off. Please feel free to leave. Without another word, Francis turned and left without hesitation. You watched her figure disappear into the shadows at the end of the corridor, only then realizing you were drenched in cold sweat. Lotan escorted the Keeper out. How about you? Mona draws her weapon, her expression stern. I'll go find Lily. Okay, let's see. Honey mead. As you step onto the cobblestone path outside the sanatorium, the oppressive feeling finally disappears. The glow of the silver bruise has become much more lustrous, regaining its life. You're about to contact Mythegg when you hear Doll's voice clearer than any transmission. What are you waiting for? Come and help. Doll, what are you doing here? Can't imagine what kind of thought process would lead you to ask such a question. You were out of contact for a full 10 days and yet you're asking me why I'm here. 10 days, but I have just no time for lengthy reasoning performances. Unbeknownst to you, figures in black veils have already surrounded you. Latan, it's time for you and the Keeper to take action. God, stop giving me orders. I'm not your guard dog. 10 days? We have we only momentarily stepped in that place, right? How can we be gone for like 10 days? Unless the time flows in, like completely differently in the in that area, in the sanatorium, right? There we go. Grab this. Thank you. Event. Yep. Take this. Okay, yeah, no, that's enough of that. That's enough of that.
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう。死を受け入れろ。決めろ。
There we go. This. Wait, did that even lower it? Oh yeah, it did. Okay, nice.
押しつぶしていい？
鮮血に染まれ、鮮血に染まれ、鮮血に染まれ。
傷つけることなかれ。
それ。もっと鋼材を使うよ。ゆっくり。下がれ。死を受け入れろ。恨みを晴らす。決めろ。
Let me see. Mirror. Okay, we'll take it. I'm gonna go here and grab this lantern. Okay.
すべての人々の未来に永遠の幸福を。
みんなを守る。
思い知れ。
こっち。
もっと鋼材を使うよ。どけ。
準備できた。
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう。もっと鋼材を使うよ。
みんなを守る。
Okay. Wait a sec here, hold on. Alright. Where were we? We're gonna do...
準備できた。
鮮血に染まれ。
争いなど
決めろ。私のスパナはどこ？思い知れ。超高質特殊素材。もっと鋼材を使うよ。忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。
鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ 女神の意志だ決めろ
Easy peasy is still more convenient to have a keeper around. Is this how you treat a key character who has been missing for 10 days? Aren't you no longer missing? Enough with this small talk, I have important news for you, Keeper. Since our last contact, we have conducted extensive external investigations on Lai Asylum. The sanatorium has long been running at a loss, surviving solely on external funding primarily from the Nathan Green Foundation. Following this lead, we've uncovered some clues. The Foundation is happy to fund new technologies and human frontier explorations, such as aircraft development, glacier expeditions, efficient generator research, and even quirky things like the soul extraction. But investing in a sanatorium, that's not their style. After further investigation, we have discovered that the sanatorium's funding has a targeted donation. The foundation was merely an intermediary, and the real donor is someone else. Next, are you going to say that this money comes from the highest leader of the Kingdom of Leo? Much more interesting, the source of the funds is the president of the Sculptors Association, Herbert. As expected, this is Francis's spirit healing report. Does she also undergo spiritual healing? I've long suspected that woman's spirit is abnormal. She behaves so mysteriously, even worse than students during final exams. She claimed to have a husband and daughter, but they were dissolved by black slime. The doctor diagnosed it as a stress-induced delirium and prescribed some sleep medication. She can see disillusion. In the third page, this is the group photo of Francis with his entire team during the trip to Ellsworth. The date on the photo is 25 years ago. That's correct. She should be 52 this year, but recent photos show that her appearance is exactly the same as it was 25 years ago. Could it be that her research project is eternal life? It's enough for someone like you to understand this much. Based on these investigation results, we searched Francis's old lab. It was abandoned in disarray, as if 800 Lotans had fought there. But William had extraordinary perseverance amid the billowing dust. He had coughed while clearing away all the debris, eventually finding this in a crushed desk drawer. Dahl handed over an old notebook bulging under the brown leather cover, seemingly stuffed with many inserted pages. November 21, everyone is congratulating me not only on my successful medical career, but also on finding a wonderful relationship. After tomorrow's wedding, I will become Francis Oswood, and step into new life with my husband. You know, we don't plan to have children too early, but still, is the witness and culmination of my love with. I swear to give her the brightest future. During dinner, happily shared with me about the afternoon tea party she had hosted in the yard. Seeing her joyful smile, I almost couldn't hold back my tears. If only I could spend more time at home, I could laugh with them on the lawn instead of at that moment. God bless him, he's the best husband and father in the world. Embraced me from behind. He didn't say anything, but I knew what he meant. Don't worry, we are and always will be the happiest family. February 7th, they said my condition was bad and suggested I document what happened. They said it would ease my spirit, even if not for myself, at least for. So let's start from the beginning. While taking to the amusement park, suddenly collapsed. I rushed to the hospital upon receiving the call, only to see Blank smiling gently at me, telling me not to worry. I asked him about the black ooze on his shoulder, and he looked at me puzzled, saying I might be too tired and needed a good rest. Then he patted my head, wondering who was the one lying in a hospital bed needing rest, but there was black ooze flowing from his shoulder. I definitely saw it. I must have seen this black ooze somewhere before. Where was it? Why can't I remember? After Blank collapsed, Blank followed suit. Black ooze began seeping from Blank's left chest. They refused to believe me. They couldn't see it, but black ooze was indeed dripping down like sludge. Blank always joked that he had passed this nameless disease to Blank, which explained their consecutive illnesses. I held his pale hand, watching his weakening condition and growing black wound on his shoulder, unsure what to do. They lie, writing it down, what doesn't help me at all. March 5th, Mr. Herbert visited Blank and Blank again. He brought finger biscuits, Blank's favorite. I'm very grateful to him since Blank and Blank fell ill. I've taken a long leave from the lab and he has patiently encouraged me to spend more time with my family. Regarding the black slime, he didn't deny my claims like the others did, nor assume that I was having fits of phantasms. Instead, he shared some religious knowledge, mostly related to the organization called the Temple Light Church. The diary comes to an abrupt end here. Herbert, Temple Light Church. It seems she got involved in a significant event. This diary seems incomplete. Where's the rest? We turned the lab upside down and found nothing else. By the time we left, poor William was on the verge of contracting dust lung. Speaking of which, where is Ramona? I'm about to tell you.
冒険って物語に書かれてる通り面白いんだね。あの物語は。
God, I'm so tired. This is going to be harder than I thought it would be. Oh God, man. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, there's this like card game I want to try out on my phone. That's releasing next week. It's a new Shadowverse game. I want to try it out. The art looks amazing on it. For the cards, the art looks amazing. So I want to try that game out at least once. Maybe I'll like consecutively play it from time to time. It looks like a fun game. It looks like a pretty big improvement from their last game, from the last Shadowverse game. Ramona tiptoed cautiously, silently sneaking through the shadows in the hallway. The keeper did not approve of her decision, but when she insisted, he relented, simply reminding her to withdraw as soon as possible, regardless of success or failure. The reasons are compelling. If I could only choose one person to help, Lily, someone who still retains combat effectiveness and excels at discretion, he would be the best choice. After turning the third corner and avoiding gossiping patients, Ramona began to hesitate. She was no longer sure why she was there. She sensed a faint, indistinct call within her heart, compelling her to feel a certain obligation toward the child. This call also made her feel a connection with Lily. She was certain that Lily was in the room on the far east side of the sanatorium. If luck is on her side, she can quickly take Lily away. Then Myth Egg can be notified to conduct a full search of the sanatorium to uncover why the silver failed. Ramona's heart skipped a beat as she quickly slipped into the nearest empty house. Bob doesn't even come to see me. When will days like these ever end? I've been here for years and I have never seen a visitor. If he truly cared, he wouldn't have sent you to a place like this. The two chatted as they walked away, giving Ramona the chance to carefully observe the room where she was hiding. Okay, no life recovery, you got it.
Okay, let's see.
Let's go take care of these crazies here. Do this. Do that. Interesting. wow. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do... Gonna grab this one. Put the key, grab this. This is... In the corner of the room, a jet black monster emerged. The ugly stitching reveals their origin. They are the handiwork of Sculptors Association.
押しつぶしていい？
Let me see here. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna do this one. That should kill them all.
神のなしめを愛せ。
Let me see what we got. We could do this one. My palm print. That. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, so I need to make sure. I need to remember not to use recovery at junctions, like at all. Oh, okay. Well, we're already at the boss, so do this. Yeah, just no life recovery, right? So I can just browse. We can do this. Here we are.
押しつぶしていい？
神のなしめを愛せ。
Ooh, wow. Okay.
消えろ滅びろ
Nice. Thank goodness Francis reinforced the door with all that noise. What just now no one should have heard. This file, Francis is conducting research on disillusion. If you'd like to visit again, just say hello to me. No need to sneak around. The sigh comes from behind the filing cabinet. Or perhaps, as he snapped his fingers, and Ramona suddenly felt dizzy as her vision was strangely distorted. Were you also lured by that child and accidentally stepped into the whirlpool? Mighty doll, the genius brain in a jar. It has been full 6 hours. Is this minor issue still unresolved? I appreciate your high regard, but scientific research isn't about wielding swords and drawing blood with every move. I must remind you, if these old scholars from research department handle this, they still won't find a root cause even after 18 hours. Mona should have been out by now. A simple room search shouldn't take this long. No need to worry about this if we do the math. Wasn't she inside for just 10 odd minutes? Don't worry, my calculations will be ready soon. Take a short break. We'll soon go in and find your good partner. Same time, Lyme Mental Asylum, operating room. Ramona woke up on a soft bed, facing a girl with a worried expression. Where am I? How long have I been asleep? She propped herself up, holding her forehead. The light of the setting sun streamed through the window, turning the room into a sea of warm colors. It surprisingly feels a bit warm and cozy. No, it's not an illusion, Ramona mutters. If not for the cold, sharp gleam of surgical instruments by the bedside, the furnishings here would clearly belong to a girl's bedroom. Ramona, you should go back, take Coom with you. The girl didn't respond to Ramona's question. Instead, she muttered something under her breath and turned to pat Coom's head. Oh yeah, that's right. The name of this thing, of Coom keeps changing. It's like, it's just so funny, dude. I kind of like it. It's pretty funny. How about you? If we stay out too long, he will notice. Is it referring to the Hellhound? Lily, don't be afraid. We've come from a university specializing in combating anomalies. We will find a way to protect you. No one can escape his gaze. Those who are targeted by him will eventually become his prey. Moreover, Lily needs to stay with her mother. Her mother would be too lonely by herself. She's committed cruel acts against you and Coom. I won't let her escape justice. No, mother didn't lie. Coom turning out this way isn't her fault. Can you tell me what you know? No time left. A sorrowful expression rarely appeared on Lily's face. Coom, take her away. The creaking sound of a doorknob turning came from behind. Coom swiftly grabbed Ramona and flung her onto its back. Ramona attempted to resist, but the black slime firmly bound her to Coom. Don't come back, forget me, forget everything here. Mother will not hurt anyone ever again. Under the astonished gaze of the onlookers, Coom suddenly charged straight ahead. Francis momentarily lost his balance and Coom broke through, leaping into the endless darkness. Ramona turned back and solidly supporting Francis, standing against the sunset. They bade her farewell with an almost pleading look. Forget about me, just like everyone else.
やっつけたよ。あれ？またやりすぎたの？
Sixth sense, okay. And once again fall into a terrifying dream. He will return through the perverse blank. He will revive from blank, bringing about the arrival of blank. Woman on the altar mutters incantations. Your nerves are taut as black slime covers your body, blocking your mouth and nose. Your face is completely submerged in the water, yet you feel no difficulty breathing. Black pool water feels like a mother's amniotic fluid, offering a soothing breath. Can't sleep, can't drift off. The ritual finally concluded and the leading woman descended from the higher altar. A group of black-robed messengers followed her in sequence like a migrating colony of ants. You struggle to your feet, take off your soaked clothes, and find the robe Murphy mentioned behind a large rock. You hastily put it on, ignoring the biting cold, and made your way towards the northern passage. The passage is extremely narrow, forcing you to crouch. No light can penetrate here at all. All you see is pitch black, black darkness so thick. You can't see your hand in front of your face. Can I really leave this place? You check your pocket, but the watch that grants you power was nowhere to be found. That is your only connection to blank in this world. Fortunately, the ritual is complete and there is not a single person in the cave. You rummaged through the old clothes for a while, but you couldn't find the pocket watch, so you walked to the pool. Give me a minute. As you walked to the pool and searched where you had been placed, you sense that something is amiss. The water level has dropped. In the pool, the unconscious sacrifices seem to curl up one by one in their unawareness, their postures resembling infants cradled in a mother's arms. Found your pocket watch in the mire, and you were about to leave when you notice a humanoid figure lying beside you. Still breathing, you hesitate for a moment but decide to try waking Bertrand. Cecilia is nowhere to be found and you have no reason to go back. In that case, let's save whoever we can. Colonel Bertrand. Colonel Bertrand. You softly call out to him and he gradually comes to. Where is this? We've been turned into cult sacrifices. It's a long story, but we need to escape quickly. At the moment, the surface of the black pool suddenly glowed with ominous colors. The light flickered 3 times within a few seconds, then suddenly went out. Suddenly, footsteps began echoing from all directions. You're surrounded. Your circlement ties black figures like walls, pressing those inside into suffocation. On a distant high platform, a girl named Murphy stood beside the woman in power, her expression subtle. It seemed to be a mix of disgust and resignation. Can we still escape? Can I see blank one last time? Or is this the way we can be reunited? If possible, I still want to see you again. Bubbles began to rise in the black pool. From the center of the bubbles emerged a maiden clad in pure white. In her hand, she holds a sticky black orb of unknown origin. Giant eyeball-like object splits open with shark-like teeth as she leaps forward. Command, give me command, master. Interesting. Now, hold on, wait. What's my pulse like right now? Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that's interesting. Let me see here. We'll be under interlude. This thing here, right? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll do all this stuff later. Okay. Let me see here. Ah, 32 of those. I have 31 of 31 of these. Wow, okay. Let me see, redeem. At 56, so plus the 32. Yeah, that's so yeah. Wait, it was 56, right? Plus the 32. Yeah, 56 plus the 32. That is 88. That's 88 pulls. Cool. Okay. I might as well go do this thing. Let's see if I can get dupes. Oh, there's Pharaohs. Cool. Oh, there's, nice. I'm trying to get, a dupe of, the one guy. Yep. Nothing. I did get a dupe of, oh wait, yeah. Oh, she's my first character. Okay. I did get a dupe of, her.
驚いた。あなたの何気ない一言で数ヶ月。
I was trying to look for a dupe of him. Actually, wait, he's right at 2. Hold on. Right at 2. I guess I can try getting this one. I still need to do all that. I haven't got around to doing all of it. Oh yeah, there's this character. I don't know. I don't really have a good ultra team, or actually, I don't know if you can make a good ultra team, but this guy, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna like just skip him, and then just go for whoever's next. I don't know who's going to be next though. Okay, let's see. Hey, we did, yeah, we got like 3, 6, 9 stars. Yeah, we got 9 stars. That's cool. I'm gonna grab this. Grab this. Okay. To be honest, I truly admire your ability to fall asleep anywhere, regardless of the situation. What is the situation now? And if I were stumped by this, what's the difference between my brain and Lotan's? Put this on. I'll hand you a small triangular silver metal fragment. Attach it to your brooch and don't lose it. By the way, William sent someone with a file earlier. It seems that Daffodil sent it to you. Since the discovery of dimensions crossing between them has been taboo for most beings, and the threat arises not only from the harsh environment and visual stress caused by ultra information, but also from the strict enforcer. Blank, the hunting dog, manifests across all dimensions, sequentially hunting every being that has crossed dimensions. One, in case of failed pursuit, only a few creatures in the universe can escape their sight. Known species can use spirit transfer technology to avoid the hunting dog's sight, suggesting that the hunting dog lacks the ability to trace and hunt spirits. Verify its tracing logic through partial physical and spirit transfer models. Experiment 1, transferred the tail of the unlocked object to another dimension. The hunting dog did not pursue. Experiment 2, cut the arm of a locked object, transferred to another dimension. The experiment object was devoured in the original dimension. The hunting dog did not pursue the arm. Experiment 3, transferred the spirit of an unlocked object to another dimension. The hunting dog did not pursue. Experiment conclusion, the hunting dog can only lock onto a target when the body and spirit are united. 2, attempts to kill the hunting dog. Usually fatal wounds cause the hunting dog. The hunting dog can be classified as an undead creature. Cutting its body only temporarily slows its actions. 3, attempts to imprison blank hunting dog. 3.1, first imprisonment experiment on blank hunting dog. Failed, unable to restrict its movements. Plan to adjust the magic circle's size and precision. 3.2, 51st imprisonment experiment on blank hunting dog. Failed, unable to restrict its movement. Hunted targets cannot escape the enclosed space. Holy shit, dude, there's so much redactions here. 3.3, 73rd imprisonment experiment on blank hunting dog. Failed, unable to restrict its movements. However, after completing its hunt, the blank hunting dog wandered in the enclosed space for about blank minutes and then escaped through a blank fissure. Plan to adjust the precision of the carvings. 3.4, binding experiment on blank hunting dog. Successfully confined the blank hunting dog in a space measured 2.86 feet long, 2.08 feet wide, and blank feet high. Continued blank. However, due to blank during battle, the blank hunting dog escaped. Calculations suggest that a similar rectangular space is the optimal containment solution. Plan to enhance blank. 3.5, blank. Confining the blank hunting dog is extremely difficult, but confining oneself to avoid his pursuit may be a viable strategy. Blank. There are too many redacted sections in this file. This is Daffodil's style. She holds all the explanations, but she calls it a fair trade. Ready or not, if you keep dawdling, the little schoolgirl you're supposed to rescue will be eaten by monsters. Ramona and I were classmates. Before we chat, we probably need to deal with some tricky issues first. No, it's you who needs to be taken care of. Okay, let's see. Mead, grab.
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう。
ナットはどこだ？
鮮血に染まれ、鮮血に染まれ、鮮血に染まれ。滅びろ。
神の戒めを愛せ。
There we go. Oh, whoop. Sure, why not? And then we're gonna go here.
"押しつぶしていい?"
神の戒めを愛せ。
みんなを守る。
下がれ。決めろ。
殺すことなか。
命令。準備できた。
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう。
ナットはどこだ？
欲すればまず与えよ。
どけ。
神の戒めを愛せ。
私のスパナはどこだ？もっと鋼材を使うよ。
こっち。
鮮血に染まれ。
準備できた。 押しつぶしていい？
ナットはどこだ？もっと鋼材を使うよ。
神の戒めを愛す。
押しつぶしていい？
もっと鋼材を使うよ。ナットはどこだ？滅びろ、消えろ。
こっち。
死を受け入れろ。それ、どけ。
ゆっくり。
神の前では全てのものが平等です。子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたま
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
思い知れ。
神の戒めを愛せ。
女神の意志だ。消えろ、どけ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。恨みを晴らせ。
Hey, Big Head, your modifications don't seem to have any effect. Underestimate the research director. The isolation here is troublesome, and here I am not an awakener of the Ultra Realm. It's naturally difficult to operate. My laser tried to activate a spirit trace. You tried to sense the faint links and resonance in the air. Ramona's shadow appeared in your mist, filled mind, first as a silhouette, then becoming clearer. You moved with an inhuman speed, gradually closing in on you faster and faster. Ramona, Ramona rides a line like bees rushing towards you and coming to an abrupt stop, kicking up a cloud of dust. She flipped and landed while Kum bent and stretched lazily. Ramona, are you injured? I'm safe and sound, just Lily. Not mentioning Lily or whatever, just take this person away. This little one is so powerless, it's a headache to take care of. I'm still here, you know. So this is Kum, right? The people from the Sculptors Association have increasingly twisted sense of aesthetics. Ramona, your Gnostic index is unstable. What happened? Ramona nodded, her already gloomy expression darkening further. Where should I begin? The keeper has already told me what happened before you parted ways at the sanatorium. Ramona narrated everything from staying alone in the sanatorium to being dragged out of the room by Kum. Also, Lily gave me. She suddenly gave you a complicated look, then glanced at Dahl and Lotan. Alright, time for the pre-battle preparations. Lotan, come with me to decide. Why? No reason. You've experienced mental disruption during attacks before, right? Come with me, I'll check your Gnostic index. Dahl pushes Lotan away. Keeper, no, funlaser. I have some things here that you need to take a look at. Ramona paused briefly, closed her eyes, and swallowed nervously. He hands you a file folder. I found this file in Francis's office and the notebook inside. It must have been secretly slipped in by Lily. I think some judgments need to be made by you and only you. The archive contains dozens of brief experiments records. You take a quick glance, it's a record of observations and surgeries for disillusioned patients at various stages. You've seen similar records in Mythic, but Francis' experimental methods pose an even greater challenge to your ethical and moral principles. In the notebook, it seems to be someone's diary with clear and neat notes. March 13, I collected some samples of the black slime and verified their physical and chemical properties. After burning, a small amount of silvery powder remained in the crucible. Blank passed away. Blank did not attend her funeral because he was too weak to leave his sickbed. July 6, as before, the hospital handled Blank's funerals, its arrangements for me. However, when I expressed my gratitude for their assistance during my moments of profound grief, they gave me a strange look and asked, "Which previous time are you referring to?" You skimmed through the text rapidly. For some reason, the contents of the notes seem familiar to you, as if you've seen or heard them somewhere before. You know these things. At the end of the first journal, Francis decided to head to Elworth with no intention of returning. The first half of the second diary records in the form of recollections, things you already know, while the latter half becomes extremely chaotic. Professor Herbert came to me again, bringing some experimental subjects from these sculptors. These individuals have already succumbed to disillusion, terminally ill, and will disappear from the world within a month. Before curing the disease, it is necessary to thoroughly research and understand it before people can understand it. Ordinary people cannot see this black slime. With my power alone, I could never have gathered so many cases. I do this to stop the spread of disillusion and prevent others from suffering the pain my daughter endured. Last night, Lily lost control. Lily escaped. Professor Herbert warned me that awakened individuals can be uncontrollable at first. I must find her and leave the clinic. No, can that place really still be called a clinic? The experimental equipment was ground to dust, and organic matter turned into thick slime. You could even flatten an entire safe into a bookmark like pressed flowers. 3 researchers recommended by Herbert also disappeared. I can't imagine their fate. 35th modification silver implant. This batch of silver was provided by Herbert, supposedly found in the Elworth altar, where Lily and I met. It has already been abandoned, and Herbert found the silver in the smoldering remains. The implanted silver has enabled Lily to develop basic communication ability and follow instructions more effectively. It was not my original goal, but the thought that she would not harm more people brings some relief to my heart. Not sure why, but sometimes Lily reminds me of her, but a monster is still a monster. No matter how many surgeries she undergoes, she won't utter even a single "it hurts." She feels no pain for a monster. Having her abdomen cut open and heal is just an everyday occurrence. Yet that indifferent gaze seems to remind me that my blank will never return. Why don't you feel pain? Why can't you feel pain like ordinary people? 18 years since leaving Elworth, and the 374th experiment on Lily, a voice in my head tells me that the answer I seek lies within her. I can't resist the urge to operate on her. He's calling me just as marble calls to sculpt. Yeah. Lily ran away again, but I don't have time or means to bring her home right now. The experiment is at a critical juncture, and the blank hunting dogs are eyeing me. Fortunately, Lily now has basic intelligence and won't hurt people indiscriminately. Besides, even if something happens, it would be necessary. It would be a necessary sacrifice. This is for well-being of all humanity. The girl asked if there were human experiments here. Of course not. These people used to be human, but now they are merely alien monsters. Yes, they are merely alien monsters. I came here step by step to cure the disease that took my daughter's life, so others won't suffer as I did. I'm almost there, just a step away from the answer.
憎しみはたとえ薄れることがあろうと
Okay.
決して消えることはない
Let me see here. Okay. I'll claim all this stuff when I'm like done. Okay, I need to carry at least one cursed relic. Excuse me. How about it done whispering? You reflexively snap your notebook shut with a smack, a chill running down your spine as if you've just been pulled out of a 1,000-year-old ice cave. What whispers? Wait, there's nothing wrong with my Gnostic index, right? Would we know without checking, seeing you as lively as when you were first awakened is truly a relief. Scale of chaos and lie has long exceeded expectations. We don't have much time to spare. Let's set off quickly. Doll takes out some oddly shaped metal monocles and several test tubes from her bag. Liquid inside the tubes glimmers with a dark golden metallic sheen. Here, take it and put it on when I tell you. Little one, are you coming with us? He nodded, signaling you to climb onto its back. Once you were steady, it let out a long howl and dashed toward the sanatorium. Excuse me. Okay, let me see what we got here. Take. Oh wait, I used the wrong one. Shit. I did not. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to use the other one. Damn it, not that one. Yeah, I was supposed to use the other one. I used middle one instead. Whoops.
ゆっくり
There you go. Grab this. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. Where were we? Let's see. Go here. Okay, danger alert. We're gonna take care of this guy.
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
ゆっくり。
決めろ。
神の戒めを愛せ。
ナットはどこだ？
みんなを守る。
パワー全開。滅びろ。
傷つけることなかれ。
準備できた。押しつぶしていい？
鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。決めろ。問題ない。恨みを晴らせ。
From the shadows of the steel bridge, several alien creatures emerge with terrifying hisses. Behind the alien creature stands a girl in a black dress. Greetings, nice to see you again. Sorry, but could you all please leave alive for a while? Nymphea, you are responsible for patient care. Surely you know about Francis's behavior at the sanatorium. Even so, have you chosen to collude? Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a frail and often ill girl. She feared humans and only felt at ease with the scent of the sea. But the ocean brought her not only tranquility, but also a terrifying illness. Her lungs were gradually disappearing. Whenever she found herself struggling to catch her breath, she wished she could breathe like a fish. Seek a renowned doctor to cure her strange illness. Her parents have been taken away on business for years due to her frail health. She is unable to travel far. So they placed her in the sanatorium where she grew up, accompanied by poetry and books. Back then, no one had told her that it was not a disease, but a mysterious phenomenon known as disillusion. The sanatorium where she resides views her as a carrier of the dreadful disease. Carrier of the dreadful disease, charging exorbitant management fees. Even the food deliveries refuse to interact with her. The longer she stays, the less time her parents can spend with her. Only poetry and the ocean accept her existence. Later, her parents perished in a shipwreck. She was expelled from the sanatorium and had no choice but to return to the sea alone. If a doctor researching disillusion is given shelter and treated as an ordinary person affected by the phenomenon, should she express gratitude through her actions? Now it is time. Alright.
戒めを愛せ。
死を受け入れろ。滅びろ。
そのまま朽ち果
Oh
て
my. Okay. Up. He's immune to all damage at this time, so I can't do any damage
これ
this
が
turn.
あなた様への恩返しです。
思い知れ。もっと鋼材を使うよ。
子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
女神の意志だ。滅びろ。消えろ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。
There you go. Got it. Oh, she had so much bleed on her. That was fun. Are you still keeping me alive? Once this place is destroyed, we will be homeless again. We are not here for destruction. I've just contacted Noble Dexter. He's happy to do some charity work and take over the subsequent operations. Innocent people can still live here, and they will be provided with the necessary inventory support. Although he often speaks half-truths, he always keeps his promises. After we leave the sanatorium, we'll surely return to smooth operations. It will remain your sanctuary. But Miss Oswald, please don't harm her. Everything she did was for a greater cause.
冒険って物語に書かれてる通り面白いんだね。
All right. Leaving Nymphaea on the opposite side of the steel bridge, you continue towards the Lai Hospital. After crossing the bridge, there were no signs of life, only a chilling atmosphere. Nymphaea was sent to buy time. With such calm, the patient's transfer has likely been completed. The sculptor's information is indeed well informed. Francis and the Sculptors Association are merely putting on a facade. Francis's research focuses on the cure for disillusion, which conflicts with Herbert's ideas and even creates some tension. In her diary, she referred to Herbert merely as an external assistant. Open this door and we'll enter the sanatorium once again. Are y'all ready? Ready to cause some chaos? Ready. Everyone took a deep breath as Lotan volunteered. At the front of the team, she pushed open the sanatorium's door. What's happening here? Oh. The interior of the asylum glows with an eerie light. The walls and floors are split open, revealing bottomless chaos as starlight. Dimensional invasion occurred. Francis's trick with time and space caught the attention. The Keeper of Time and Space has caught her scent. It'll be a real hellhound. Hurry up and focus on our task. Avoid direct confrontation with it. Okay, let's grab this. Dude. Okay, hold on. We're gonna grab this.
みんなを守る。
Do this.
殺すことなかれ。
滅びろ。
Okay, we're gonna take some damage. Oh, yeah, okay. Not too bad. We're gonna do... this.
どけ
This.
死を受け入れろ
Okay, there we go. Yep. I got him. Okay.
「押しつぶしていい？
もっと鋼材を使うよ
殺すことなく
こっち。
Okay, grab this. Okay, I need 100%. You got it. Okay, grab this.
押しつぶしていい？
神の戒めを愛せ。
みんなを守る。
決めろ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ
準備できた。
There we go, got it. Nice. Okay. Let me see what we got.
すべての人々の未来に永遠の幸福を。
こっち。
決めろそれ
殺すことなかれ。
どけもっと鋼材を使うよ
神の戒めを愛せ。すべての人々の未来に永遠の幸福を。
決めろもっと鋼材を使うよ滅びろ
神の戒めを愛せ。
準備できた。
欲すればまず与えよ。
命令。
死を受け入れろ。
神の前では全てのものが平等です。
自らの行いに代償を払う。当然だろう。
子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。
みんなを守る。
思い知れ。
ナットはどこだ？未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
女神の意志だ。忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。決めろ。下がれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。恨みを晴らす。
The snarls were gradually swallowed by the shadows, and the black slime left in the corridors vanished like boiling water. The test subject controlled by the Sculptors Association is both cheap and effective. Hope you don't get ideas that would land you in prison, imprisoned underground. It's not surprising if they take action. After all, our position is not on the side of ordinary people. Since you have this idea, why not consider collaborating with us? Technology from, how do you pronounce this? Whatever, that's captivated me for a long time. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Alameses? I don't know. It's rare to see you in person, Herbert. I thought you hated showing up in person. Oh dear, anyway, the Sculptors Association has invested quite a lot in this genius. Now, if you catch them all, our efforts will be wasted. You're still overly confident. Your efforts have never strayed in any other direction from the very beginning. No rush to say these words. What do you think about my early invention, Miss Doll? Invitation. Not invention, invitation. You don't care about the survival of humanity anyway, do you? Indeed. All. Unlike them, I abandoned my human body long ago. The survival or demise of ordinary people has nothing to do with me. As researchers pursuing the most cutting-edge technology, who wouldn't want to discard those human ethics that should never have found us in the first place and carry out our boldest experiments? What a pity. Compared to you, who only knows how to seek advantage and avoid harm, I admire these guys for their courage to attempt the impossible. Enough chit-chat. If you keep stalling, Francis might take Lily across the ocean. As expected of the brain of Methang, nothing escapes you. Roberta clapped his hands, and a dozen doors behind him opened immediately. Bone-chilling, killing intent spreads through the darkness, echoing with eerie hisses in narrow, shadowy corridors. Ramona, Funlaser, we're here. Leave this old friend to me. You go and stop Francis. With the lenses I just gave you, when you wear them, you can see the passage to other dimensions. Unless absolutely necessary, do not take it off. Dizziness is normal if you can't bear it. Drink a vial of potion. But you alone. Let's go. Mythic University and the sculptors have been fighting for so many years. If he had the ability to defeat us, it wouldn't have taken this long. May the silver key guide the way. May the silver key guide us. Put on the monocle and together with Ramona, turn to break through toward the eastern end of the corridor. In the corner of your eye, the 10 or so experimental subjects summoned by Herbert had completely surrounded Doll, each drooling and itching to pounce. Don't look, Doll said she could handle it. Believe in her and focus on her mission.
やっつけたよ。あれ？またやりすぎたの？
Fresh 8. Alright. Part 8. Ooh, 21 grams. Now is our time. Herbert, haven't you given up on your absurd pursuit yet? If you possess the ability to discern between absurdity and greatness, perhaps you would alter your wording. No life form can escape this illusion. Your research only leaves behind chaos. Dog glanced disapprovingly at the twisted creatures labeled chaos. Your taste is still as terrible as ever. I don't remember Mythic ever having such an influence on you. It seems that after I left, Alistair took the initiative to erase all my great research. By the way, is his body still healthy? Are you still thinking about him? He might feel ashamed because of it. They'll say that among Mythic's graduates, I haven't accomplished something. After all, not many can survive graduating from this school. I often offer prayers and blessings for him, hoping he can stand up like a normal person soon. Thanks for your kind words. At least Alistair lived longer than your other teacher. Professor Alistair is surely destined to witness the end of the world. Unfortunately, you will not live to see that day. How long can you hold out while surrounded by these guys? You never know until you try. Do you really think you can handle all these test subjects on your own? Don't assume I'm as foolish as you, Herbert. Your voice is still as grating as ever, Doll. It's at least more valuable than your primitive brain. Your colleagues probably don't agree with your conclusion. If there were a button to silence you, they would likely press it without hesitation. And you have underestimated Mythic tolerance and my personal value. It seems I was short-sighted. No matter how powerful one's mind is, it is helpless against the monster surrounding you, right? At a loss, are you? Watch closely. What exactly has replaced my human hands? May the silver key guide the way. Doll's pupils began to deform. Are you ready, Amoebus? Wait, are you trying to get yourself killed? Blast roared like thunder, echoing through the already cramped corridor. The metallic body shatters, fragments splashing and piercing the dim wall. The anguished scream erupted abruptly and then came to an abrupt stop, followed by tens of seconds of deathly silence, with only thick smoke filling the entire sanatorium. That Doll. Lucky for me, I was prepared. Around Herbert, the experimental subject's Caro formed a shield wall with dense metal parts embedded in the skin and bones, clearly devoid of any life. His body has been blown up so badly, I wonder how much of the salvaged material is still useful. All right. Secret window. You and Ramona run east along the corridor, and soon a wall appears before you. On the high white wall hangs a crude child's drawing, a mother playing with her child. But where the child once was, only black slime remains. Is there no way out? No, trust your instincts, go inside. As you step into the wall, you seem to see the painting move. The girl's figure appears for a fleeting moment before sinking back into darkness. Space. If I'm not mistaken, this is the passage formed by Francis's consciousness. Hidden really well, otherwise, how could we have ended up with nothing? The distant light. It is the deepest possession of the owner of the consciousness space. A thing that cannot be forgotten. Looks like a dial. Does that guy actually want to become a master of time? He needs so much time to achieve her goals, which is why she has locked herself in that room. Self-imprisonment. Yes, the cause of dimensional travel is not something ordinary people can bear. Every time she leaves the room, she likely faces immense risks. Caution. A triangular monster of chaos emerges from the black mud beneath. Leave here first. Let's see. Alright.
欲すればまず与えよ。
滅びろ滅びろ。死を受け入れろ。鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ。私のスパナはどこ？
神の戒めを愛せ。すべての人々の未来に永遠の幸福を。
下がれ。
みんなを守る。
鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ。
欲すればまず与えよ。
ナットはどこだ？それ。もっと鋼材を使うよ。
神の戒めを愛せ。
準備できた。私のスパナはどこ？
神の戒めを愛せ。
押しつぶしていい？
超高質特殊素材。どけ。
殺すことなく
思い知れ。鮮血に染まれ。問題ない。
神の戒めを愛せ。
みんなを守る。準備できた。
決めろ。
争いなど
鮮血に染まれ。自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう。滅びろ、死を受け入れろ。
殺すことなかれ。
下がれ。超高質特殊素材。
ナットはどこだ？
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。
忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。離れちゃダメ。
神の戒めを愛せ。神の前では全てのものが平等です。
この不思議女神の意志だ。滅びろ、どけ。鮮血に染まれ。冒険って物語に書かれてる通り面白いんだね。
Yeah, let me see everything. Oh, what? Oh, in elite battle. Shit. Oh, during an elite battle. Oh. Oh, I just did it all on a boss stage. Shoot. I missed one. Quick, the exit is right in front of us. But look where Ramona is pointing, and a blinding white light fills your vision. Vision disappeared into a coarse white phantasm akin to snow blindness. In the twisted chaos, your consciousness is pulled out of your body and sent to a distant freezing dimension. That dream visits you once again. The events in Elworth have long surpassed what you know to be normal, but there is no time for confusion now. More important tasks await you. Help me, hold them back. Yes, master. Black eyeballs emit a strange clicking sound. The girl's lips move, her murmurs blending with the eerie noise into a symphony of gloom and oppression. Black monster ball lunged at the cultist, causing the crowd to stir. You and Colonel Bertrand seized the opportunity amidst the chaos, slipping into a narrow alley. After traveling in the darkness for an unknown amount of time, roars, strange noises, gasps, whispers, and murmurs could always be heard coming from not far behind. Quick, step on my shoulders and climb up first. Colonel Bertrand's help, you were the first to crawl out of the narrow tunnel, where you lay dazzling, snow-covered plain. Hold on, I'm a bit snow-blind. I'll come and pull you up right away. It's fine, I can handle it myself. Colonel Bertrand hadn't finished speaking when his face suddenly filled with terror. Between him and the tunnel exit, countless thick, twisted liquid tendrils emerged. That thing seemed to have a will of its own, tightly wrapping around Colonel Bertrand's body. Bertrand clawed at the ground with his fingers, but to no avail. The snow-covered surface offered no grip, and in an instant he was dragged away. Next, the eardrums picked up a nerve-wracking sound. Squirming, chewing, bones clashing. Even the sound of digestive fluids reacting with organic matter is so distinct. After a few heart-stopping seconds, everything fell silent. Only the wind blew the snow off the branches, softly landing on the snowy ground. A delayed wave of nausea rises from your abdomen to your chest, causing you to retch into the snow. Tears uncontrollably overflow from your eyes, and you can't tell whether it's sorrow or fear filling your chest. You reach into your pocket for the watch, hoping it will bring you some comfort, but it's empty. There's nothing there. So you came back empty-handed. Your body feels heavy as a cold palm rests on your shoulder. Danger, master. Please give me orders. After several days of trekking, the monsters and cultists chasing you have disappeared into the snowfield. You and the girl brushed away some snow and huddled by the campfire to rest. He occasionally leaves you, then returns with bloody chunks of unknown creatures. You deliberately choose not to dwell on it, but instead light a fire to cook it. Ignoring your sense of smell and taste, you chew and swallow the rare protein. The girl doesn't seem to need food, but if you offer her some, she will devour it greedily. You have a name. She shook her head while chewing the juicy roasted meat. What about your family? Do you know where your parents are? She glanced at you, then at the distant snow-capped peaks, and finally up at the boundless sky, shaking her head. After all, a name is still needed. Can I call you Lily? Whatever the master says my name is, that's what it shall be. I'm not any kind of master. Master, be careful, something is chasing us. How is this possible? We were almost out of the snowfield. Nerve pain, consciousness is being pulled and compressed, dream is rejecting you, trying to expel you from the white world, but... No, I can't let them catch up, even in my dreams. Alright.
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう。
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
鮮血に染まれ。
神の戒めを愛せ。
If I want, I could like just go fight the boss right now.
私のスパナはど
But
こ
let me just like build up some elements real quick. Mm.
ナットはどこだ。命令。みんなを守る。
鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。
殺すことなかれ。
私のスパナはどこ。もっと鋼材を使うよ。
殺すことなかれ。
死を受け入れろ。
準備できた。
すべての人々の未来に永遠の幸福を。神の戒めを愛せ。
決めろ。
欲すればまず与えよ。
思い知れ。
傷つけることなかれ。神の前では全てのものが平等
準備できた。
です。
私のスパナはどこだ。
欲すればまず与えよ。
思い知れ。
ゆっ
超
くり。
高質特殊素材。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。滅びろ。
命令。
恨みを晴らす。
神の前では全てのものが平等です。神の戒めを愛せ。
私のスパナはどこ。
神の戒めを愛せ。神の前では全てのものが平等です。殺すことなかれ。
死を受け入れろ。
子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。
忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
女神の意志だ。消えろ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。
もっと鋼材を使うよ。こっち。冒険って物語に書かれてる通り面白いんだね。
Okay, hold on. Let me see here. This is the room Lily and Francis. They should be inside. We've left the dimensional passage. How do you feel now? Any dizziness or nausea? Much better. Even if I suddenly feel unwell again, I'll do my best to resist. Take a deep breath. You push open the door, dripping with thick slime. Arrive at the final destination. For my eyes was an eternal sunset and a room that exuded warmth like a girl's cozy haven. The doll on the bedside with pink dress on the hanger and the lace bed canopy all seem out of place in this cold sanatorium. On the central operating table lies a small familiar figure with a gaping hole in the chest, eerily still as if already deceased. Lily. Francis stood by the window with his hands behind his back, gazing into the distance. You have betrayed Lily's kindness. We could have gone our separate ways before Herbert intervened. You want to stand idly by while you commit atrocities. Brutality, is that how you see me? A freak, a lunatic, a criminal. I'm different from Herbert. I've never intentionally harmed anyone. From your perspective, perhaps that's true, but for those who have undergone mutation, there might still be people willing to accept and care for them. I know you are all kind and righteous, but you are still too young. I've treated ex-convicts of serious crimes. Once people around them learn about their criminal records, they all avoid them, even if they have sincerely repented. Humans are shaped by their experiences. After certain experiences, they cease to be human and should no longer be treated as such. This isn't just my personal opinion. What has changed is the world's perception of them. Even if you don't regard the dissolution victims as human, what about their friends and family who brought them to the sanatorium? They were all devoured by the Hellhound. Wasn't it your doing? They were 100% pure humans. Don't those people deserve punishment for abandoning their loved ones in this remote sanatorium just because they are sick or elderly? This is not a crime worthy of death. You have no right to judge them. I am not qualified to judge them, so do you have the right to judge me? Do you know where this is? This is my daughter's room. Time here remains forever frozen at the dusk of the day she disappeared. I tried everything to keep her, even willing to sell my soul to the devil, but not even the devil showed up and she still left me. I gave Lily my daughter's name, but she is not my daughter. She's merely a monster who happens to be the same age as my daughter. On the operating table, the large hole in Lily's chest is slowly healing, and her vacant eyes are gradually regaining their color. She is the perfect subject, continuously healing no matter how many wounds are inflicted. Surgeries will never be interrupted by pain responses. But all I want is my daughter, a normal girl who cries, laughs, and comes to me for comfort when she's in pain. Those who can abandon even the family members still by their side, have long lost their humanity. Can those who have lost their humanity still be called human? Shouldn't those who have become monsters be served as hellhound fodder? Unreasonable. It's rare for us to agree. Francis stepped forward and gently caressed Lily's fair, tender cheek, which formed a stark contrast to her harsh words. I know you won't understand. She murmured in a low voice, barely audible. When the murmurs between the teeth looped for the third time, we finally identified the tone. The sleeping monster has awakened. Lily, who was lying flat, rises stiffly, her eyes glowing with an eerie green light. Mona, find a way to awaken Lily. Understood. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
押しつぶしていい？
Okay, I guess we could do this.
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
Do this and then do this. One defense. There we go.
Got it.
Good enough. Okay. And then do this. This.
神の戒めを愛せ。
There you go. Furnace is full. Grab this. We could sell the strike. Wait, what is the browse all awakeners? Okay, so I need to, yeah, okay. Let's see here.
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろ。鮮血に染まれ、鮮血に染まれ、鮮血に染まれ。消えろ。消えろ。思い知れ。鮮血に染まれ。
神の戒めを愛せ。
鮮血に染まれ、鮮血に染まれ。恨みを晴らせ。
ナットはどこだ？ゆっくり。準備できた。私のスパナはどこ？
神の戒めを愛せ。
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろ。
神の前では全てのものが平等です。傷つけることなかれ。
滅びろ。
超高質特殊素材。ナットはどこだ？もっと鋼材を使うよ。 みんなを守る。
死を受け入れろ。
パワー全開。
思い知れ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう。
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
死を受け入れろ。決めろ。
パワー全開。そりゃ。えい。こっち。
思い知れ。滅びろ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう。決めろ。思い知れ。
みんなを守る。えい。こっち。
どけ。
命令。
子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。
ナットはどこだ。忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
この不思議。女神の意志だ。滅びろ。決めろ。下がれ。死を受け入れろ。 鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ誰を晴らす
Lily, you don't really want to battle us, do you? This is the Master's command. Lily, you never listened to the Master. Now that you remember right, you are you and no longer that monster. You can feel the pain, right? With a loud smack, the widow slapped Lily. Lily covered her face, retreated 2 steps, and hid behind Funlaser. Why not tell your mother that you've regained the ability to feel pain? Why won't you say it even though you're clearly in pain? Mother said good children don't fear pain. But Mom, it hurts, Lily, it really hurts. 2 streams of black tears mixed with disillusioned slime fall from Lily's face. Lily, you... Mom, it hurts. No, even if you can feel human pain, you're still nothing but a monster. You are not my daughter. My real daughter is gone, nowhere to be found. Francis desperately stepped back, knocking over the operating table. The experimental tools fell on the doll by the bedside and onto the bunny. A blanket on the floor. Amid the scattered scalpels, the sudden ringing of the phone cut through the already tense atmosphere in the bedroom. No one picked up, but a man's voice came through the receiver. Hello, everyone. Herbert, where's Doll? Of course, she was blown to ashes right in front of me. This is your mythic unity, abandoning teammates at critical moment, a heroic sacrifice. Let's get to the point. I've noticed that that big guy is getting closer. It seems you're very close to the truth. As a reward for your dedicated exploration, I will generously grant you the ultimate answer. Knock, knock, knock came a leisurely knocking sound. From this sound alone, you can sense the visitor's nonchalance. No one answered the door, yet it opened itself. Standing there is the ever-smiling, graceful lady in purple. What's wrong? Don't all of you welcome me?
神の恩寵があなたの魂にぬくもりを与えますよ。
Okay, oh wow, we're actually almost there. We're almost there. Okay. We're actually almost there. For a moment, everyone looked at Daffodil. In full view of everyone, Daffodil casually crossed most of the room and placed a pocket watch in Francis's hand. We were reminded that it must be returned to its owner. After saying it meaningfully, she greeted you all with a frivolous and ambiguous smile. If you have any purchasing needs, whether it's a monocle or Herbert's documents, feel free to contact me through Noble Dexter, okay? Ramona bit her lip, seemingly wanting to say something, but ultimately made way. Observe and adapt. At this very moment, Francis let out a scream that was almost unimaginable for a human. He seemed to have seen something utterly terrifying, throwing the pocket watch away, stumbling back 2 steps and collapsing to the ground with trembling knees. Her eyes bulged, pupils contracted sharply, her hands scrambling over these scalpels on the ground. The sharp blades cut into her skin, beads of blood oozing out. Francis seemed unfazed, kicking her legs frantically and muttering incoherently. Impossible, impossible, this is absolutely impossible, I refuse to believe it. Mona stepped forward and picked up the pocket watch. She opened the metal clasp and suddenly handed it to you. It was a pocket watch with a corroded, mottled surface, however the inside was very clean, as if the entire watch had been soaked in some liquid while closed. The photo inside the pocket watch shows Francis holding a girl whose appearance is identical to the Lily you know, without any difference at all. I had long suspected this possibility. Francis's diary says Lily was accidentally awakened at the Elworth altar. Awakener's shaping requires a medium from this world, with the most effective being human tissues. In that diary, Frances personally wrote that she placed Lily's baby hair in her locket and carried it with her all the way to Elworth. Lily is Frances's daughter. Frances, answer me. Now, do you still think she's a monster? Ramona's voice was very soft, but the room was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Francis shook his head in disbelief, backing away on the floor until he hit the operating table in the center of the room with a loud clang. Lily walked barefoot toward Francis. Have you finally remembered, Mother? Don't come any closer. Francis's throat was hoarse. His tone filled with fear and trembling as he let out a pleading wail to stop. Jars of glass on the ground cut into her tender bare feet, but healed instantly. Lily seemed oblivious, stepping closer to Francis. Ah, this is nice. She lifted the woman's blood-soaked hand to her cheek and gently pressed it against her face. Then she revealed a rare, blissful smile. Mom, it's alright, it doesn't hurt, Mom. Mom, do you remember you promised to take Lily on the newly operational subway? But the subway hadn't opened yet and Lily fell ill. Although Lily's mom wasn't with her, Lily has already experienced the feeling of riding the subway. A massive iron block moved through the dark passage as if flying underground. When we returned to the surface, we were already very, very far from the starting point. We can still experience more things like this together. Lily wants to experience so much more with her mom. So Mom, can you still touch Lily's face like you used to? How about we start over? Aww. This is so nice. Francis tightly embraced Lily, sobbing uncontrollably. Lily, what have I done? Mom, don't cry. Mom hasn't done anything wrong. You don't know what Lily is. You don't know that Lily is Lily, and Lily doesn't know that she is herself either. If not for Mom's efforts, Lily would have disappeared long ago, and I wouldn't have been able to spend such a long time by her side. Mom thought of Lily. Lily's very happy now, as if floating on a cloud. That's enough. No, Lily, it's all Mommy's fault. Mom will definitely make it up to you. We can take the subway together, go to the amusement park, and visit the fair. Lily, no matter where you want to go, Mom will agree. Mom will always be with you, making you the happiest child in the world. Lily is already the happiest child, Mom. Ah, that's nice. Alright, let's see. 4-13. The room echoes with sobs that clash with the gentle sunset. Are you going to notify the committee? She deserves to be judged. Let's do it this way. No matter what decision you make, I will carry it out resolutely. Miss Frances, please come with us. Sorry, she can't leave with you yet. The clinking of chains sounded like these roughest, dullest wind chimes, mainly tinkling behind me. A lot. Weren't you supposed to be? Looks like someone is meddling. Yeah, sorry about that, I'm back from hell again. Keeper, do you remember the 3 rules we agreed upon? Let me fight her one-on-one. Don't worry, I won't lose to her. Just as I wished. Soft pustules followed Hella's steps, squeezing through the door crack. Kids, go and block the others. My only opponent is you, Lotan. Francis has linked with Lily, so Hella's linker is... In the Basics of Awakener Formation and Linking class, it was mentioned that the best candidates for linking with Awakeners, excluding the uncontrollable side effects, are actually individuals with disabilities, patients in the sanatorium. Are they not afraid of losing control since their spirits are already unstable? Exactly. Lily, Nymphea, and Helot, these patients are completely Francis's batteries. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll do this one. Sure. always enjoyed taking on impossible missions. In the first subway battle, Herbert limited my abilities. In the second duel, I showed up in my most pitiful state. Now Francis has given me a fair chance to duel with you. No amount of energy sources can heal inner weakness. No need for words, feel the wrath of the Avenger now. Alrighty.
押しつぶしていい？
神の戒めを愛せ。
決めろ。
傷つけることなかれ。
終わりよ。
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
決めろ。死を受け入れろ。
こっち。
鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。
こっち。
滅びろ。噛みつくぜ。
もっと鋼材を使うよ。それ。
死を受け入れろ。
みんなを守る。
悪の報いを味わえ。
殺すことなかれ。子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。神の戒めを愛せ。
There we go, got it. That was easy. That wasn't too hard. Lost again, this is the third time. This can't be possible, why? Blood kneels in defeat, her long hair soaked in a pool of blood, emitting a hoarse hum. If I wanted to brush you off, I'd just say it's an absolute gap in power. But that wasn't the case. Your movements are swift enough that your battle techniques are quite adept. Baton walked slowly with a sword in hand, passing by Hella's side. But you're too lost, still searching for the meaning of your battle. At the railway bridge, you became an ignorant monster. Were you betrayed by Linkers, right? So you want to take revenge on the betrayer and save Francis, right? But battle shouldn't be like this. Not for protection, not for revenge, not for proof. Battle's just battle. Your world is too small, so you always fixate on faint glimmers others ignite. Like a moth drawn to a flame. If you get the chance, go and explore the wider world. Baton walked past her and continued onward, never looking back.
神の恩寵が
Alright.
あなたの魂にぬくもりを与えますように。
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have 4-14. You have like 2 more battle stages. Okay. This one was pretty short, wasn't it? Isn't it? Like the last ones that I played lasted way longer, did it not? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that the last time I streamed this, it lasted so much longer. It's only been like almost 3 hours now. The ground suddenly began to shake violently. What's going on? The runes on the wall were torn apart. Was it an accidental scratch whilst restraining Lily, collateral damage during the fight with Helot, or something Daffodil did when leaving? You've lost count, but that no longer matters. From the gaps in the runes, purple amorphous smoke drifted out, slowly coalescing on the ground. The vision is under immense pressure, causing uncontrollable neutral twitching. Emerging from the twisted fissures are sharp beast-like monsters. This is a true hellhound. This isn't your first encounter with this monster, but now you're certain it is the target of your investigation and the true cause behind Rai's disappearance. The paralyzing spine, chilling feeling exactly matches the previous two captors, no, even sharper and more intense. A blur of red fills your vision. In the blood red vision, you hear Daffodil's alluring voice. Take it off. If you don't look at this, your head won't hurt. What will happen if I take it off? Gradually losing consciousness, then peacefully becoming nourishment for the diminishing bog? Bog? They say bog or fog? Dog. Oh, dog. I must hold on. You take out the elixir dog gave you, uncork it, and drink it all. The taste is nothing like you imagine. It's rich and sweet, hitting you right in the head. If I had known it tasted this good, I should have asked for more tubes to mix with water. Smoke fills the room and more twisted monsters appear one after another. Wiping away the blood and tears from the corner of your eyes, the entwined crimson threads on the back of your hand remind you to act quickly. Ramona. Yeah, spotted the Clades Hellhound preparing for final battle. Alrighty. Let's see what we got.
Kami no戒めを愛す。
決めろ。
Do this. There we
納豆は
go.
どこだ？
死を受け入れろ。
There we go.
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろ。決めろ。
もっと鋼材
Oh,
を使うよ。
whoops. I did not mean to use that one. But oh well. Okay. Okay. Never mind. It worked out just fine. Okay. I was gonna use the strike, but yeah, I used that one instead. Okay. Yeah, no, that works out just fine then. There we go. Wait, what's the or at least 4 additional cards and 1 turn. Oh, okay. Got it. So I need to draw cards. Got it. Let's sell this. We can still strike. Refresh. No. Sure, take it. We're gonna go this way. We got an elite up here. Let's deal with it.
私のスパナどこ？
決めろ。
神の戒めを愛す。
下がれ。
準備できた。
死を受け入れろ。
納豆はどこだ？
決めろ。
もっと鋼材を使うよ。みんなを守る。
滅びろ。
みんなを守る。ナットはどこだ？こっち。
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だ。やろう。
ゆっくり。
傷つけることなかれ。
死を受け入れろ。
神の戒めを愛せ。すべての人々の未来に永遠の幸福を。神の戒めを愛せ。
決めろ。
みんなを守る。
滅びろ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。
争いなど。
私のスパナはどこ？
滅びろ。
ナットはどこだ？こっち。
決めろ。
準備できた。
Oh, that gave me a symptom. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. No! Oh, fuck, bro. What is this? No, wait, please. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yo, that's not cool. I need the one that can remove. Oh boy. Oh no, I didn't get it. No. Please tell me that there's like another way over there. Oh, I'm hoping that there's another way over there. Oh, it looks like there might be. I'm hoping. Oh, I'm hoping that there's another way over there. Oh boy. Okay.
Kami no戒めを愛せ。
滅びろ。
傷つけることなかれ。
Oh, thank God. Oh, crap. Okay, we're gonna have to go here. We're gonna use this, do this. Okay. Oh, wow.
自らの行いに代償を払う。当然だろう。
ゆっくり
鮮血に染まれ。死を受け入れろ。
Good enough. Okay, and then we're gonna do this, and then do this, and then we're gonna do this. There we go. Good enough. And then we're gonna do this. Cool. Yep. And then we're gonna now do this. Cool.
子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。
忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。こっち。
思い知れ。この不思議女神の意志だ。
神の戒めを愛せ。
That's a lot of. Okay, yeah, cool, yeah.
どけ。
That's a lot of that, yeah. Cool, yeah, I can't even do any damage. We're just gonna chill, I guess. Okay.
"欲すればまず与えよ」。
しろ。
Ow, Jesus. Okay, that hurts. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. So actually, we could do. No, do this.
神の前では全てのものが平等です。
Do this. Cool strike.
決めろ。
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We can just take. Yep. Oh boy. Okay, this is fine.
準備できた。
鮮血に染まれ。恨みを晴らす。
Okay. Okay. Yep. Let's block this stuff. Okay. We could do. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。
ナットはどこだ？超高質特殊素材！離れちゃダメ。
3, 2. Like this.
神の戒めを愛
Yeah,
す。
that'll give me 99 shields. And we can do this
死を受け入れろ。
defense.
こっち。
There we go.
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
女神の意志だ。
Oh, I won. Hey, cool. I won. You fought the Hellhound for a long time, but the battle was not as difficult as you had imagined. It specializes in spiritual oppression, while the damage from its claws is minimal. Fortunately, the golden potion provided by Dog greatly alleviates the spiritual pressure it inflicts. Before long, the Hellhound let out a chaotic whimper and dissipated into the air. Ramona glanced back at the mother and daughter still embracing and weeping, sighed, and tapped her brooch twice with her fingertip. Investigator Ramona, application record Hellhound defeated, mission accomplished. Keeper Ramona prepared to retrieve Awakener Lily, modify Coom, and apply for the containment of the related suspect, Francis Oswald. Input. On the other end of the call, Erica's voice was indistinct. Erica, are you there? Can you hear me clearly? No, be careful. Amid Francis' screams, the purple smoke rapidly converges and strikes you and Ramona with thunderous force. You push Ramona behind you, instinctively closing her eyes, preparing for a nightmare-like impalement. The expected pain never came. In front of you stood a beast completely impaled by purple spikes. The sharp spikes quickly disappeared, leaving behind not a gruesome wound, but a circular void. The void seemed to drain all of Coom's strength. His massive body slowly collapsed to the ground, and his breathing gradually stopped. Everything happened so suddenly that you had no time to react. Purple smokes surged out of the cracks once more, and the body, several times larger than before, tore the broken runes on the wall, leaving a horrifying gash. The Hellhound has revealed its true form. What appears before you was merely the tip of the Cerberus iceberg. Now it gazes down at you who have presumptuously declared victory in his colossal beast form. In a corner of the room, the white-haired girl, now calm, slowly stood up, took 2 steps back, and left her weeping mother's embrace. Mom, it's wonderful that you recognize me. Finally, as your older brother, thanks to Sister Ramona's encouragement, I've made up my mind. I'm very grateful to He, but I want to help He.
神の恩寵があなたの魂にぬくもりを与えますように。
Last one. This is the final one, right? Boy. Okay, so you can grab this thing now. Nice. Okay, let me just grab. We're almost done. We're almost done with the whole thing. Look, that's like a little over 3 hours. That's fantastic. Okay, so let's see. Wait, there's one more. Oh, right. There we go. All right, let's go. 4-15. Sunset. Warning. Okay, you got it. Sunset. Lily's tender feet. Lily's tender bare feet stepped forward with black pus gathering and taking shape at her feet. Lisa said that her mom didn't recognize her and wounded her with a hunting rifle. Lisa said that her mom is very strict. Every time she plays with me, her mom hits and scolds her. Lisa said that if her mom finds out she turned into a big dog because she went out with me, her mom definitely won't forgive her. But she couldn't help it. She was too hungry and not wanting to steal from others. She went home to find food. And that's when her mother found out. Lily paused for a moment. But my mom is different. She mistook me for someone else, and when she first cut me with a scalpel, she apologized. At that time, I didn't feel any pain at all, truly not a single bit. Later, things changed. Mom locked me up and conducted more and more experiments. But it's not Mom's fault, because Mom is locked up with me in this room and we can't leave. Because of me, I lost control and many people died. Because of me, it hurts too much. Lisa said that since she's my only friend, she'll try to stay with me a little longer. Otherwise, she wouldn't have lasted this long. Actually, I can't hold on any longer either. The giant beast tore through more space, its claws slashing directly at Lily. In front of the faltering pure white maiden, black slime coalesce into spheres and webs, repeatedly neutralizing her attacks. However, even so, that's my one and only mother too. Ooh. Okay, let's finish up this one too. Yep. Never harm my mother. The black goo burst, forming spikes that pin down the hellhound's claws. The remaining sticky ball opens its razor, sharp teeth, and bites through the bound ankle. Color change, cool. I gotta take a picture of this too. There we go. It completely shatters space and time, space with time slowly escaping from the fissure. The rays of the setting sun were entirely devoured. The claws dissipated into demonic purple mist and reformed. Those twisted limbs burst forth on the spatial rift, lunging at Lily. We exchanged glances with Ramona and joined the battle. Let's see, carry at least 8 relics. You want me to pick up 8 relics? Sure, why not? Okay, we gotta do this. Ooh, the battlefield changed too. That's cool. Out of arithmetics. Okay. Do this. Oh, we could do this. Drop this thing. There we go. And then we have full furnace. That's perfect. Okay, we could do defense. We could sell a strike. Take this. It doesn't matter what kinds of relics I bring with me. I need to carry at least back shield equal to 6% max HP. Okay. Okay, I think I can do that. To do that, I'm going to need to activate my exalts, so that shouldn't be too hard to do.
すべての人々の未来に永遠の幸福を。
Oh, wow.
みんなを守る。
傷つけることなかれ。神の戒めを愛せ。
死を受け入れろ。
準備できた。ナットはどこだ？ゆっくり。
決めろ。
ゆっくり。
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
ナットはどこだ？
神の戒めを愛せ。
自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう。
神の戒めを愛せ。
押しつぶしていい？
消えろ、滅びろ、滅びろ、消えろ。
行って。ゆっくり。
神の戒めを愛せ。
Okay, I already have like 5 relics on me. Okay. Let's go here.
「自らの行いに代償を払うのは当然だろう。
殺すことなかれ。
消えろ、滅びろ、消えろ、滅びろ。
パワー全開。行って行って。
Alright.
神の戒めを愛せ。
死を受け入れろ。思い知れ。鮮血に染まれ。
Fierce battle, Lily was already struggling to both attack and protect Francis, showing obvious signs of fatigue. Her black pustules were pierced several times, but she reacted quickly and avoided serious injury. If the fight had dragged on any longer, she would have been completely drained of energy. We'll just stand there. Are we really going to let that little guy fight the monster alone? It's useless, it's useless. That beast is a monster of casuality. Monster of causality. This means that this monster exists because of the cause and effect relationship of things. As long as there is a cause, there will be an effect. Once someone begins dimensional crossing, it will start hunting the transgressor. No matter how the process changes, it remains immortal until the hunt is complete. This operating room has been modified, and time exists independently outside this dimension. For those hunted 3 times, the soul shall surely return to the underworld. Indeed, everyone here is seen by him as dimension crossers, regarded as the prey of the dimension dogs. Hey, you wretched woman, you must know how to deal with this guy, right? That's right, the method is quite simple. This monster's hunt is systematically carried out across all dimensions. Therefore, there is only one hellhound across all dimensions. As long as it is caged, it cannot harm anyone. Easier said than done. How are you going to lock up a dog that can traverse dimensions? Cryptic text on the wall, it only appeared after the cryptic text was damaged. The observation is sharp, young lady. This cipher text was sold to me by the daffodil lady at the cost of my head after I die. Can you still fix it? Isis was stunned as if he had never considered this question before. Come on, can you do it or not? Its image is firmly etched in my mind, however, I need to depict it with great precision without the slightest deviation. I need more time. Just leave the matter of time to us. Baton, let's go. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Don't push too hard, watch your exhaust. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go here to the battle.
自らの行いに代償を払うのは
Oh my, do this.
神の前では全てのものが平等です。殺すことなかれ。
And do this.
神の戒めを愛せ。
Okay, and then we're gonna do this. Nope, just do this one. There we go.
滅びろ消えろ滅びろ
There we go.
More
殺すことなかれ。
思い知れ鮮血に染まれ
Well, a little late for that. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, wait, where do I go now? Do I go here? I'm guessing. Yeah.
「すべての人々の未来に永遠の幸福を」
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
消えろ滅びろ消えろ滅びろ
パワー全開。
There we go.
「神の戒めを愛せ」
No! Can I get rid of one? I want that. No, I want it. No. So I can't get rid of it? I can't get rid of one? Damn, oh well. I want that though. Ah, oh well. Nice alert.
すべての人々の未来に
boy,
永
okay,
遠の
what
幸
do
福
you do?
子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われた。
未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
殺すことなかれ。
鮮血に染まれ、鮮血に染まれ、鮮血に染まれ、恨みを晴らす。
もっと鋼材を使うよ。超高質特殊素材。
思い知れ。女神の意志だ。滅びろ、滅びろ。鮮血に染まれ。
Damn, okay, that's, huh. Okay.
もっと鋼材を使うよ。離れちゃダメ。準備できた。
滅びろ。
Oh, the thing has... That's the ultimate things. Okay, it is.
ナットはどこだ？えい。
神の前では全てのものが平等です。傷つけることなかれ。欲すればまず与えよ。 を愛す。子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。殺すことなかれ。
ゆっくりみんなを守る。未来をこの手につかむ。はあ、トクリーリ。
滅びろ、下がれ、死を受け入れろ。鮮血に染まれ。
ナットはどこだ？準備できた。もっと鋼材を使うよ。ナットはどこだ？こっち。
滅びろ。
Oh, then this is not good. Oh. 142 I 3. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's not good at all. Oh. I could do this.
鮮血に染まれ。
Okay, I guess that's somewhat better. There's 7, so I can negate. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow, okay.
こっち。それ。忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。
傷つけることなかれ。
Okay, that's fine.
Kamiの戒めを愛す。傷つけることなかれ。
女神の意志だ。
子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われた。
滅びろ。下 がれ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ
There we go, got it. Oh. Okay, there. Oh man, that thing does so much damage. I'm so... Oh, there. Lily's still controlling the black pustules and fighting the Hellhound, but her movements are no longer as agile as before. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Hey, are you done yet? Finished. Strokes and lines intertwine like an Ouroboros, forming a dizzying cipher in front of Francis. Don't stare. Ramona covered your eyes, took a vial from your pocket and screwed it and poured it down your throat. Open that door, walk out, and you will never be troubled by him again. Take Lily with you. Aren't you coming with us? Only when hunting prey does the Hellhound appear. If there is no one in this room, why would it stop here? You are all good children, and I must atone for the crimes I have committed. Please take good care of Lily. Mom, Lily won't leave. Lily, be obedient. Lily won't obey anymore. Mother used to say good children shouldn't cry when hurt. Lily listened. So this time Lily won't obey anymore. She's trained to lift her arm, directing the pustules toward the purple smoke. However, the Hellhound pierced them in an instant, spilling thick liquid all over the ground. Francis looks at you, his gaze as sincere as his words. Take her away. This is the final plea of a sinner, a neglectful mother. You unanimously chose to follow the instructions. Just like she once did to Ramona, you and Ramona lifted Lily onto Lotan's shoulders. I guess it's up to me to handle the heavy lifting at a time like this. Mom, Lily, who had lost the ability to resist, was taken away by you from this twisted space. Taken away from Francis, where her mother rests. As you left, you deliberately glanced at the window shimmering with eerie starlight. It's chaos there, with nothing but deep light. Francis, covered in dirt, slowly approaches the massive monster. Daffodil once warned me that even the slightest temporal changes made by mortals will invite the monster known as Blank's hunting dog. Back then, I was determined to change the past, to grasp even a single second, and reverse everything that had been altered by the dissolution. However, the most important thing has always been by my side. I was clearly aware of it. I came alone to personally tell you something very important. I can't hand Lily over to you. If you thought it through, just hand Lily over to me. Whether it's disrupting the ritual or hiding the test subjects, none of your past actions will be held against you. Your research can continue, and the association will provide its usual financial support. The church is also willing to share their latest Awakener research findings. You can create another Lily. Please allow me to decline, because after all these years together, Lily has become like a daughter to me. However, I turn a blind eye to this, locking myself in the past. Even if summoning a causality monster means being trapped in the narrow confines of the sanatorium is a risk worth taking. Mom, look, the subway poster. Lily, do you want to travel? But we can't leave the hospital, sorry. The surgery is reaching a critical moment. Once you recover, I'll take you anywhere you want, Mommy's dear. So I've made my decision. I will make amends for my mistakes. You're the monster I awakened. It was my obsession that opened the dimensional passage and brought you here. What if obsession is also a form of spirit power? Before all my energy is depleted, you won't be able to track down my child.
やっつけたよ。あれ？またやりすぎたの？
Complete. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, if current HP is okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Claim. Damn, okay, that last fight actually took a while to do. Not gonna lie, that last fight actually took me a little while to do. It's almost 4 hours into the stream now. Yeah, that one took me a little while to finish. We still got the epilogue to do now. Oh man, I can't believe I missed that one. I misread the thing. I thought it meant the final battle, not an elite battle, so oh well. I'll pick it up. I'll do it when I get the chance. There we go. Epilogue. Part 16. Nymphaea, Mr. Crawford wants to hear the poem about the white water lily again. Go recite it for him. Hold on, I'm coming. By the way, it's been a long time since I last saw Dean Oswald. The director, she's conducting some very important research on her own. It will probably be a long time before she returns to the sanatorium. Exactly, a person as intelligent as her shouldn't be trapped in this broken sanatorium. What a waste. If you ever get the chance to see her, please wish her success with her research for me. Well, wish her all the best. But Lisa sent another letter. She says that she and Lady Daffodil have left the desert of the kingdom of Ramoa. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sailed across the ocean and arrived at the emerging Aglo Republic. Wonderful. When will I be able to go somewhere so far away? I hope this child will send a letter back as soon as she arrives at the next port. Ella stands alone at the dock, her long hair fluttering in the wind. The ship is about to set sail. Would you like to board now? Ella waved her hand, indicating that the boat didn't need to wait for her. She hadn't decided on her next destination yet. If you get the chance, go and explore a wider world. Amid the sailor's cries, Hela hooked the chains and leaped onto the deck. As the sea whistle blows, the coastline gradually fades into the distance. Those guys from Mytheg. This time I owe them. After returning to Mytheg, you lay in your dorm bed for 3 days and nights without eating or drinking. The keeper's fainting became big news. In Mytheg, written by Hannah on the front page of the school newspaper, students from other departments often peek at your door. So as expected, the news of your awakening spread instantly. Sure, Ramona told you all this later. At that time, you just felt completely exhausted, as if all your strength had been drained. When you open your eyes, the first person you see makes you think you are experiencing a phantasm. Oh, Doll is back, hey. Congratulations on recovering from the after effects of crossing dimensions, Keeper. I bring you good news. The difficulty of this mission far exceeded the initial assessment, but you performed very well. This will be reflected in your final report. Happy? Doll rarely praises anyone. Doll, weren't you with Herbert? I went to reassess my previous conclusion. No, please, no. I am called Brain in a Jar. The brain left in Mytheg is my true body. As for the blown up artificial body, we have as many as you need. Of course, you can't just use it freely, otherwise the funds of the Awakening Department will be exhausted, and you'll have to take Ramona to perform a sword dance for Lord Dexter in exchange for sponsorship. I'm really looking forward to it. By the way, just a heads up, the dimensional monocle you wear during missions is also one-time consumable. Bought from the greedy Daffodil. A single piece could be exchanged for 5 of my artificial bodies. So if you've claimed a few extra coins, I suggest you work for Noble Dexter to pay off your debt. Oh, we fell into a coma, woke up with a crippling debt, dude. It's a great honor. Wave after wave of visitors come to see you, leaving you feeling even more exhausted than field investigations. Until everyone had left, you closed your eyes and took a breath just as you were about to lie down and rest. An extremely familiar figure quietly appeared by your bedside. Do you want to see Lily? Small figure sits on the bed, leaning against the white pillow, gazing out the window. Lily, Funlaser's here to see you. Big older brother. What about the suggestion I made earlier? Link with Funlaser and become our partner. Lily turns her head away, avoiding your gaze. What if I don't want to? Would you treat me like a monster and lock me up? Sorry, I didn't mean to force you, it's just... let me take care of it. Lily, I'm here. What happened to you might be everyone's fault, but from another perspective, neither you nor your mother is to blame. The source of all evil is merely a disillusion, a disease that causes one to be forgotten. It is precisely because of the people around you have forgotten you that Frances obsessively seeks proof of your existence. It's precisely because she has started to gradually forget you that she couldn't recognize the person closest to her. If we don't uncover the secrets behind the disillusion, such tragedies will keep happening. Frances's pursuit was correct. Lily, your mother, she wasn't wrong, she was merely led astray. And we will walk the right path and fight disillusion to the end, so will you help us, Lily? Frances' mother. Hearing the name Francis, Lily began to weep, clear tears rolling down from her eyes. I know no one can replace your mother for you, but we can also become your family. What family? There's no such thing as family here. Latan strode in, aggressively joining your conversation. Now, why did you visit Lily without calling me? Is this how you treat a comrade who has fought alongside you? Latan, you are not returning to the Black Pool. Waiting every day is rather boring. By joining your field missions, I might encounter some interesting opponents. Alright, stop crying. Latan patted Lily's thin shoulder. If you don't mind, you can call me Mom from now on. How is it? AF290 Ellsworth. Francis gently wiped away the oil and grime mixed with black mud from the girl's face. If you don't mind, you can call me Mom from now on. It feels like a stone has landed in my heart. With Latan around, if Lily spends more time interacting with Arita and the others, she should be able to adjust quickly. Not everyone is as stern as you, Doll, and William, otherwise living in Mytheg would be tough. You tried to joke, but Ramona doesn't respond to your jest. Ramona? Keeper, I would like to have a talk with you. She didn't call your name directly, she used this term instead. You couldn't help but strain your back. During the investigation of this event, your complexion often appeared unwell. The most obvious time was when you read Francis's diary. Your reaction was completely different from what I had anticipated. First half of the diary is very lengthy, but you skim through it quickly. It's as if you already knew about those events. I have a theory about this. You saw her dream, didn't you? You hesitated for a moment, but eventually shared everything you had seen in your dream. Empathy manifests so powerfully in you. You already knew the full scope of the event, which is why you were so resolute in the end. I've been thinking these past few days to us Awakeners are comrades in arms, and sometimes even close friends worthy of entrusting our lives to. In Francis's eyes, Lily was life born from disillusion. To her, it was no different from the monster that took her loved one. Although I merely laid the truth before her, were my words too harsh at that time? I completely disregarded her and Lily's feelings. Regardless of anything, she conducted cruel experiments on Lily. That's an undeniable fact. Even if not us, the Mystia Treaty Committee would track them down eventually. Seeing Ramona's face turn grim, your mind races and quickly finds a suitable topic. Thinking of which, I saw a sign at the altar in my dream. What symbol? Hold on, let me draw it. I pull out your notepad and quickly sketch a rough outline. Wait, I've seen this symbol before. So how does it feel to be shattered, dear Miss Doll? Thanks to you, I don't feel a thing. After all, I'm not like some people who desire a new form of life, yet can't let go of their mortal bodies. Come on, calling the school's public contact number. Seriously, going out of your way to mock me doesn't fit your usual cowardly style. Oops, don't rush. I've got good news to share with you. The silver you left me is truly remarkable. I didn't return empty-handed after all. Lady Daffodil is very upset, saying the head she received has been locked away in a place even she cannot access, which is an utter loss and brings bad luck. For all time's sake, I'll give you a word of advice. Don't chase after me. Those who tried to take advantage of me ended up losing everything. Lost everything? I don't think so. Ever wonder why I left you a silver when I self-destructed? Doll's voice was icy, but to Herbert, it carried a mocking tone. The clear pattern is drawn on Doll's sketchbook. Chapter 4, where silence reigns. Memory archived. Alright, that's chapter 4 done. That's awesome. I like this chapter. This chapter was great. I really like this chapter. The next one is Eye of the Storm. That's gonna be next week. Yeah, we have to go all the way up to number 9 finale. Okay. Yeah, we have to go all the way up to 9. Anywho, grab this. Yep. Farsi's Chronicle. Ooh, preemptive training. Okay. Alright. Anyway, that is it. that is it for now. We've reached 4 hours. That's not bad. 4 hour mark. That ain't bad at all. Anyway, so my final tally for pulls is... Let's see here. Final tally for pulls is 69! Yo! Okay, nice. Okay, 69 pulls. What was it? Wait, I went up by how many pulls? I had 56, right? So I went up by 13... yeah, I went up by 13 pulls. Oh, that's pretty cool. I went up by 13 pulls. What's my 32? So yeah, I got like a lot of pulls, huh? I got about, let's see, about 101 total, yeah. 101 total pulls. Okay, that's sick, okay. Let's see here. Oh, inventory full again. Oh, Goliath! Hey, welcome. Fuck. You know what? I hate how all of these are just automatically locked. The fact that these are all automatically locked just sucks. So you have to go into here and then you have to like do these. This is the best way to like get rid of all extras. So yeah, just like do all this and then yeah. Yeah, this is like the best way of getting rid of extras, so. Since you can't like mass remove it, things because they're all automatically locked, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so yeah, Goliath, you are now maxed enlightenment. There you go. Max enlightenment. Oh wait. Oh, the more you. Oh, it goes up to 12. Oh, okay, that's neat. Let me see here. Oh wait, Pharaohs. I got a Pharaoh's dupe. Oh, okay, cool. All right, and that's it. Okay, so I got a Pharaoh's dupe. Anyway, that is it for now. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Next week we'll play more of this. Tomorrow is gonna be Arc Knights. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Arc Knights tomorrow. Let's see. Pharaohs, poison. Okay. I guess kind of meh, I guess. Right? I guess. Heal 5. Can't really make out the words. 5 damage and equal amount of poison. Obtain 100% technical damage buff. Okay. I guess meh, yeah. I guess decent. I guess if you're starting out, I guess, but there are other characters that functions better, I guess, right? Anyway, that'll do. Hold on, wait, did they do... Oh, I had this too? Oh, I also got him, I didn't realize. That's sick, okay. Okay, that's pretty sick, okay. Alright, anyway, hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Arc Knights. We're gonna do the EX stages, and the CM stages of that event. So anyway, I'll catch you later. Bye.